Testing. Testing. Okay, I am back for another set of indie games, another stream. I'm running a little late. My original plan was I was actually going to play a multiplayer game with my buddy Lukey, and I was sent a review copy of a certain multiplayer game, which shall remain unnamed. I was very, very excited. I pinged the boys. I told them that this multiplayer game I was really excited about it. We're going to play it together. The developer sent me a complete broken mess. Not only did it not work for my game, it also was not great on Lukey's machine. So unfortunately, that has been a complete wash. I then spoke with Lukey about playing another game because I've been playing, as you know, a lot of Dark Souls, and I mentioned I've got Ashen, and that was one of the games I played first. That was one of the games I very first streamed on Twitch. Almost 5 years ago, when it would have been about 4 years ago, and I think that was even before I started streaming on Twitch. I played it with a friend, and unfortunately, we have both just found tonight that it's broken as well. So the multiplayer for Ashen is busted, doesn't work. So that's off the table. So what I've got now is a set of, I've always got a backup plan, you know me. Not that these are a backup plan, I actually had this penciled in for next week, but given my plans fell through, Lukey and me made plans to play another game on Sunday. But for now, I've got a set of indie games I was going to stream next week, but we're doing it tonight. Now, this set of indie games is from developers I've worked with before, and like last week, I've got the first game as my personal favourite. This is Medieval Crafter Blacksmith. Now, this comes from the good guys at Gamer Sky Games, and as I said, I have a really good relationship with Gamer Sky. They are an excellent publisher. I had my doubts about them at first, but they thoroughly disabused me of that. They've been releasing some of the best games I've played in the last few years, and this game is no exception. So Medieval Crafter Blacksmith has you as a blacksmith in a medieval world, and what I really like about the game is it's not just making weapons. You make weapons, you sell weapons, you complete contracts, but more importantly, you can create your own heroes guild. So I can have a bunch of heroes out doing adventures and earning gold, and I get kickbacks from supplying them all of their weapons and armor. So they'll go out, they will find rare materials, metals, all that, jewels, all that good stuff, magical supplies. They're going to bring it back to your boy, and I'm going to turn them into the best weapons and armor money can buy. So I have been, I put my money where my mouth is. I have been playing this game non-stop. I love it. It's actually, if I hadn't have had so much work on this week, I would have been, it didn't wipe me out. I'd be playing this even more. Now, I am deep into the game, very deep. And I'm going to show you my progress so far. Okay. Now, this doesn't look like much. This is the village. I have my little house over here. We're going to go have a look. Yes, it's a hovel. All of my money has been poured into my smithy, so I'm really only using this as a place to lay my head at the end of a long day. I don't care. This place is a bit of a pigsty. I'm going to show you the workshop because that's where the real magic happens, figuratively and literally.
What are you going to do?
So head over to the castle. Now, Gamer Sky, as I said, they've outdone themselves with this. I don't think it's their best game, but that's the only reason why I say that is because they've produced some brilliant games in the last few months. Let me just change the sound. I think it's just because they set the bar so damn high with the last few games that I don't think they're ever going to be able to surpass it. Let me just... Where's audio? I can't really drop it down any more than that. You know, we're going to have to put up with it. So here is my workshop. We have a repair table for repairing all of my gear. So when I create especially good gear, I don't want to get rid of it. I want to keep it well maintained. That's what we do with the repair table. I can create repair kits and repair weapons and armor. We have the scrapping table where I can get rid of low quality items, old armor that I may have previously crafted. We can pull it apart and get the components out of it to create better armor. Storage, self-explanatory. This storage has all of my raw ores in it, as well as different components for building weapons. So you can see we've got a ton of copper. I've got a little bit of iron, not a whole lot. We've got some cloth for binding weapons and armor, linen and cotton, and a bunch of coal because we're gonna be getting a lot of materials. We're going to head to the mines. Actually, I just we're not going to need to because you can see my inventory is absolutely chockers full. Over here we have the anvil. So this is where we shape the molten metal once we've melted it down into whatever we need to make. So I'm going to show you a bit of that later on. We've got here the heart of every good blacksmith's operation, the smelter where we smelt the raw ores into ingots. You can see I've already got a ton of them here, so we're not going to be running out of metal anytime soon. The assembly table, this is where I actually assemble the finished weapons and armor from the various metal pieces, as well as combining them with leather, cloth, and also in the case of weapons, handles, pommels, all that good stuff. And over here we have the recipes. So this is all the recipes I currently have for making various weapons. So we don't have a whole lot, even after playing this game for quite a while. It does take a while to get a bit of momentum. So we've got a few weapons. You can see I've been busy. We've got axes, we've got swords, we've got helmets, we've got armor, some horseshoes, some tools. I'm going to be selling all this stuff to make some money. And finally, the order table. This is where the customers come and place whatever it is they want. Do they want swords, axes? I've also got all of these weapons racks I've just purchased, and they're empty. And you know why they're empty? It's because people love to come in and they love to buy my stuff because I'm a very, very accomplished blacksmith. We're going to get right into it now. So I need to refill those racks. And do I have some orders? I have the finest weapons in all I'm so good I finished all my orders. Okay, so let's go and start smelting. I want some coal ore. And do I have any... Yep, copper. Okay, so what we do, we hit the bellows, and that's going to smelt. Maybe a little bit more fuel. Beautiful. Now I don't have to wait for that to finish. I can go here and grab whatever I need out of here, and we're going to start. I think maybe some shovels would really help. Okay, now what you do is you make the metal item that you need, then you place it in the forge, then you add some coal, and then you use the bellows to fire this bad boy up, and it's going to melt that. Why is that not... Oh. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we've got our shovel head. So if you get my tongs here, we're going to take it out with the tongs. We're going to drop it onto the anvil, and then here's the fun part. Boom. Yeah, that is a little on the loud side. Oh, let me just see if I can do something about that. Beautiful. Now I didn't do a very good job, obviously, so there's only a common shovel. So we're going to quench this metal in the quenching barrel. Now this is obviously a regular grade shovel, so it's nothing special. We'll make it though. All the good parts I'm going to keep for later. So. So we've now got ourselves a shovel. I like to keep a little bit of spare materials aside for orders. You have very limited time when you're completing orders, so you want to try and get these done super quick. So let's get. I'm going to make a few. I want to make some swords.
Nothing an axe can't solve.
And we'll put this in the forge. And I'm also going to make a hammer.
Unmovable as stone.
And we're going to turn this on. Beautiful. Okay, so that's heating up real good. And then I'm going to pull that out of the fire when we are ready. We give it a bit longer. Savage. So this is the process. You shape the iron, you heat the iron, you beat the iron, and then you quench the iron. Now obviously the more accurately I do this, the better quality this sword is going to be. I kind of balked this, but that's okay. Even low quality swords, I can sell. Ooh. Okay, maybe I didn't mess it up as bad as what I thought. So we've now got this nice and heated. I'm going to quench this. And this is going to make a savage little blade. Now, I love the process of making weapons in this game. Let's check this down here. This is going to be next. I like to batch my weapons too. I love this game. Like, I love any sort of gunsmithing game, weaponsmithing. I am down. I am down for anything where you get to make some weapons. Okay, so let's get this. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at this, perfect. 5. 6. Oh, this is gonna be a rare. I can feel it. I can feel it.
You shouldn't do that.
Ah, no, it's not hot enough. Okay, that's okay. What we're gonna have to do is gonna have to place it back in here. I didn't heat it enough, and I wasn't fast enough, so that's okay. We're going to add bit of fuel. We're going to reheat this bad boy. Now, normally, you know, as like a blacksmith, reheating the iron is not a good idea. So this will probably balk this, but we'll see. I don't know. I hope that's not the case. Yeah, see, I kind of messed this up, so that's okay. Okay, let's start assembling these. Okay, so we need a blade. So this is going to be the cloth binding. That's made the base of the sword and the blade. Very nice. That is a rare sword. So now all we have to do is go over here and we've got to sharpen it. I love the way in which you craft weapons in this game. It's so detailed. So we're going to sharpen this real careful. It's going to make a lovely little blade.
Unmovable, unrelenting, unshakable.
Now, I keep the best stuff for my heroes, so this is going to go in my personal stash. And we are going to place some of the common swords in here. There we go. Then we're going to make a hammer or a maul. I need one of those. Look at this.
Unrelenting force. Stone and iron.
Now, obviously, I need to sharpen a hammer, so this is going to go straight on the weapon rack. People are going to be happy with that. Obviously, I'm going to want to make more. We need more. So, let's get... We've smelted some more copper, so we're going to pour that out. Beauty. Okay. I'm going to want as much copper as I can carry. We need weapons. We need lots of weapons and probably some armor too, but I'm going to be mainly focusing on swords because they sell great. Swords sell great. So let's just make a ton of swords to start with. Savage. Now, this is a game I'd love to play co-op with Lukey and Cal and the boys. Imagine running this shop. I know Cal, he'd be sitting there on the anvil bashing away. Lukey would probably be at the front trying to scam people out of money. I'd be busy trying to organise everything. I can see how this works out. There we go. So we've got our hammer ready to go. I'm just going to very carefully, I really want to get this right. There we go. So what you want to look for is the white spots. These like really bright spots on the blade. They're almost white in color. That's where you want to hammer. And then you'll get these indicators showing you exactly where to strike. Okay, that wasn't great. So we're going to get the other blade in there. And I'm going to quench this. Look at that. It's going to work out real good. Get that over there. And get another blade. I like to batch these. Now see the white spot on the end? I'm going to go aim for that. There we go. When you hear that crackling noise, you know you got it right. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, they're not great. I'm not going to lie. Common blades. But that's okay. We can sell them. We can sell them. We need all the money we can get. And then all the uncommon stuff, all the like really like top end stuff, well, that's going to be for heroes. All the heroes are going to get the good stuff. So let me grab some sword blades out of here. I'm kind of trying to burn through all my stock because I purchased a ton of different components. So I don't have a lot of money at the moment, like a lot of funds. What I do have is a ton of materials. So beautiful. That's going to go right on the grindstone. We're going to sharpen this bad boy up. I think I missed my calling as a weaponsmith. There we go. So again, this will go on the rack. Why have I not got a blade? Oh, there it is. Let's try that again, shall we?
A stone and iron.
Now, this is a rare blade, so what I'm going to do is, that's common. This is rare, so let's get this nice and sharp. I'm going to put this straight into the hands of one of my heroes. Now, I thought when I started, I'd be able to, like, name my heroes and personalize them. Now, this game is brilliant, but the only thing I have to say that I probably would like is the ability to have your own, like, custom heroes. Like, it'd be really cool to have, like, a little Lukey or Kel running around with one of my swords and axes just chopping up bad guys. You can't do that, unfortunately, so missed opportunity. Let's grab that there. These are rare blades. These are not for the population. You filthy peasants only get my you only get my basic stuff. All the heroes get the good stuff. That is common. I need to buy some rarer armor. We need that's rare, that's common. We'll add that to the weapon rack. Looking good, looking good. Yeehaw. Now I'm gonna add an armor rack over here. We're gonna sell some armor too, but right now I just need to be busting out as many weapons as I can. We're gonna make some armor. I'm gonna make a helmet.
Unrelenting force.
And I'm gonna pop that there, and we're gonna make some chest armor as well.
Nothing an axe can't solve.
And add some fuel. Turn this bad boy on. Love it. Now, one of the reasons I like this game... Oh, we got an order. We have an order.
Never toss a dwarf.
Repair an item. What? It says I've got an order. No active orders. That's okay. We'll just chuck that down there for now, and we'll put the armor on. So this is meant to be a helmet, so we're going to bash this into a helmet. Oh, look at this. Perfection, son. It's going to be a savage helmet. Oh, see, so when you get it right, you can see then I got it perfect. Your chance of getting a rare, high-quality item is going to go up. So this bad boy's a rare helmet. We're not going to be... That's going to go to my heroes. You filthy peasants, you get my offcuts. I'm not giving... The heroes get the best stuff.
Here.
Oh, see, that's a common. So this is going to go straight into the store. Beautiful. Armor. I'm going to make a... Oh, we do need some linen. Stop your grinning and grab your linen. That's okay. Oh, I've got plenty in storage. So, boom. We now have a brand new set of copper armor. That's going to go straight for sale. Now, this rare helmet, I'm keeping this for the heroes.
Can't solve. Shiny.
Oh, no, it's common. Okay. Never mind. So I'm going to need to go to the village. I'm actually pretty tired, so let's go and get some rest. We'll go home, have some sleep. Rest, recuperate. Go to the village. The village store is closed. I want to try and hit the village store up in the morning. I can't get anything at tavern, unfortunately. They mustn't be open at night. Let's go and get some sleep. Now, one of the things I'm a little bit disappointed at is I'm a big time blacksmith now. I'm bringing in money, but I live in a pigsty. Like, why, with all my blacksmithing skills, why can't I build a better house? You know, this place looks like a bomb hit it. As far as I can tell, you can't upgrade this, at least at the moment. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do is go to the village store, and I'm going to buy all this stuff I don't need. I've got these tools. I want an armor rack, because that means I can display my armor, so we're going to buy one of those. Yeah. Let's, how much money I got? Let's buy two. Then I'm going to buy some raw materials. This is why I'm always broke. I'm going to buy some linen cloth because we do need some of that. And we need a ton of this stuff here. So we need wood parts too. And we need a little bit of this. And I think that'll do for now. We can always come back. You don't want to overdo it. So let's make some more orders. Actually, let's go head over to the heroes. I am thinking, before we do that, I'm going to build him something savage. We're going to build an iron set of armor. Because if we're going to have a hero, we're going to have these guys properly kitted out. I'll grab that. And I probably want to build him I can't build something nice. No, I can't. It sucks. Armor. I've got an iron helm. I guess a spare wouldn't hurt.
Nothing a hammer can't solve.
Alright, so let's grab this. And I'm going to just place this armor rack over here. I'm not too worried about selling stuff at the moment. We'll worry about that later. I've got these. Okay, so I'm going to need to put this on in the forge, and that's going. So we'll add this. We'll heat up that armor, and then I'm going to make a helm. So this is what I'm building right now. This is the good stuff. This is the grade A. This is I've got a heroes guild that I'm running, and all my heroes, they're going to have the top-notch grade A stuff. Like we're talking top of the range, best materials I've got. Solid iron. Oh, we just got an achievement from earning sales. So all those items I put on the shelf, they've started going. People buying them. Oh, nice. And that's a rare. So we'll put that over there for now. It's shaped how I want it. We're going to add that to the forge. Let's quench this. Beautiful. I've been meaning to tell you the old mine goes deeper than you've seen. Head to the mines and check out the elevator. Each level down, the ore gets richer. Copper up top, iron below, and deeper still. Ooh, we don't have access. I'm going to have to go. We're going to check that out. After I've done this. Let's get this helmet built. I'm hoping to head to the Heroes Guild and 1, find some additional heroes to hire, and 2, kit out the hero I've got with better gear, because he's only just rocking copper armor. We want iron armor. Oh, epic helmet, son. I've never made an epic before. It's because I'm streaming. We got it on stream. Epic helmet. This is going to be legendary. Let's check this out. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, I've got... Okay, let's do it. Bro, I've got... Okay. Let's do this. I'm making my very first epic helmet on stream. What? How did it go from epic to common? Are you kidding me? Bro. How do we go from epic to common? This guy fall over and like hit his head? Oh, well, at least the armor's rare. Okay, so here's one I prepared earlier. I have rare armor. I have a rare helmet, rare armor. I can sell the common stuff. I don't care about that. This stuff's common too. I can probably put this on the racks. Oh wow, it's selling good. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, we have our first customers. Accept. And what do you want? A shovel. Accept. I can actually sell those right away. Not a shovel. Okay. We'll come back to those orders. I'm gonna head over to the Heroes Guild because I cannot wait to see what my hero is gonna. You watch this. We go into the hero. They've been off on a quest, so we can go and see what they've done. They've completed a quest. Very nice. So Aurelius Brightforge has completed his quest. And what do we have? Okay, copper. Well, it's not great, but I'll take it. So now my boy's back. Have a look at this. He's just rocking standard armor, but watch this. Watch this. See this? This is gone. None of this copper stuff. Iron, son. Iron. So this is rare too, but you're getting the good stuff now. That sword's not in great shape. Hold still. I'm gonna head back and get him a better sword. Here is one I prepared earlier. Let's go and grab a rare copper side blade. I'm going to have to repair this armor. It's not in great shape, but that's okay. And let's go and kit him out. Now, whoop, what do you want? Iron wooden helm. I have one of those for you. Just give me a moment.
What are you going
Go
to
head
do?
over to the Heroes Hall. And open hero window, and guess what you get, son? You get rid of this cruddy old sword of yours, a rare copper blade. So this hero is now rocking the absolute best I've got. He's got a magical sword, solid metal armor, and even though he's not wearing one, he does have a helmet. So we can now send him on a mission. Let's go do that. And because he's got better armor, he can actually do this mission now. So we've got some good rewards here. Let's send him off. Boom. So he's now rocking blue level quests, and with this armor and with this new weapons I've given him, he should be fine. I'm just going to check the sound. Give me a sec. I'm just going to check the sound. Give me a sec. Oh, okay, it's working. I thought the sound wasn't working for a minute there. All right, back to it. We've got a number of orders. Oh, look at this. They're cleaning me out. They're cleaning me out. I can't keep up. What do you want? Sword. Okay. Right, so let's go and see what I can now sell. A couple of people were after shovels, so let's go sort that out. I'm going to keep that rare sword. And somebody... Let's go... Well, let's just get rid of these shovels first. A shovel, we'll haggle for that.
I have what you need.
Damn it.
You think you're funny, do you? Farewell, my friend.
Okay, and I will haggle for you.
After haggle a trader, I have what you need. What the hell are you playing at? Farewell, my friend. At your service.
Ooh, okay, yep, that's
Your
gonna be...
wish is my command, dwarf.
We're gonna be busy. We're gonna be busy. We need a timberfell hatchet and an iron warden helm. These are both rare, so I'm actually going to... I'm not going to offload the rare stuff. We'll sell the iron warden helm.
You have gold, you have my weapons. Barter haggle a trader. I have what you need. What the hell are you playing at? Farewell, my friend.
Okay, so we need one axe, one sword, and one chest guard. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do those now real quick. We need one blade.
Unrelenting force.
And we need one axe.
Unmovable as stone.
And we need one chest guard. And it needs to be iron.
Nothing an axe can't solve.
Okay. So we've got everything ready to go. All I have to do is add the copper. And turn it on. And that's going to heat up nice and quick for me. Savage. So these people have literally wiped me out. I have sold everything. Demand is high in the smith shop of skill. Okay, there's a common sword. We'll quench that super quick. And we'll chuck the next one in. Oops, let's give this a couple of minutes more to cook up. And boom. Now I am definitely going to go hit the mines once we've done this. We're going to need a lot of metal. As you can see, I'm going through a scary amount of metal. Oh, rare axe. Savage. Okay, that's 2 out of 3 heads. And that's next. Our last item. So while that's going, we're going to put together our axe. Nope, I need a handle for the axe, which I have here. Beautiful. Axe ready to go. We'll come back for that axe. I'm just going to... This is nice and hot. Oh, this is nearly perfect. I reckon this is going to be rare. Yes! Love it. So guess who's not getting this? The customer's not getting this. We're going to be making another one. We'll make another one.
Nothing an axe can't solve.
Okay. We're going to grab this hatchet. We're going to sharpen this bad boy up.
unrelenting, unshakable.
Beautiful. Then our sword is next. Oh, let's grab this next. That's okay.
Yeah.
So general rule of thumb is any rare and especially epic items, keep for your heroes. Your heroes are going out into dangerous missions. They're always going to need the best gear. Oh, look at this. I'm just epic after epic after epic. Hell yeah. We're going to make some major cheddar on this. Probably we'll do one more. Let's do one more.
Nothing an axe can't solve.
Chuck that in there. Okay, armor. Missing material. Oh, it's iron. Iron. Now, the main problem for me is iron is pretty rare. Oh, yeah. We're keeping that. That's not going anywhere. We're going to be putting that on the hero. That's rare. Ah, common. There we go. So I'm going to sell this. The customer can have this common armor. The rare stuff, the epic stuff, we're keeping that. Okay, so that is one. Now we're going to... Oh, I need some cloth. Don't worry, I always have spare. Common. So what we're going to do is we go to the chest. All the rare armor, that's going in there. That's common. This is rare. And we have an axe. We have a... Oh, I have a sword base. We can actually complete a sword as well. I need some sword pommels. So is the shop open? It is. Quick, 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 quick. No. Damn, I missed. That's why I always keep some in stock, so the shop's empty. So I'm going to sell what I can. I do have an axe I can sell.
I have the finest weapons in all the land.
So I'm going to haggle.
Haggle a trader. I have what you need. You disappoint me.
Okay. Complete order.
Well, my friend.
Iron chest guard, so we can complete that. But I'm going to haggle. We want money.
I have what you need. What the hell are you playing at?
Very nice. So we've now just got one more blade, which I've got. I just need the parts to assemble. And we've run out. We're actually running low. I've got a ton of copper. Actually, I probably should. Probably want to smelt that. Okay, so we need to wait till daylight. My character's very, very tired, so what we'll do is we'll... Beautiful. We just pour this out. I love the process of weapons making in this game. It's very detailed. And as someone who enjoys games like Gunsmith Simulator, I have a very deep appreciation for this game. Very deep. Okay. We've got cloth. We've got iron. We do need a ton of cloth. No, we've got linen, we need cloth, and we need hilts. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head home. We're going to get some sleep, and in the morning, I'm going to hit up the local shop, and I'm going to buy out everything I can. Even Blacksmith's got to sleep. So we'll head upstairs, get some rest, wait for the next day. And out here, I wish I could make my own... Look at that guy just sliding along the ground. That's kind of funny. Welcome to the town, Blacksmith. Yeah, well, what do you got for me? Storage chest. I actually don't need a storage chest at the moment. We've got plenty of storage. Actually, maybe I should. I might buy one. Because storage is going to be a problem soon. Let's just see what you've got. I don't need that. Don't need that. I need weapon parts. Here, this is what we're after. I need 3 of these. 3 of these. And 1 of these. And I think that will do.
Well,
you always want to try and stock up because shops are not open 24 hours a day. So we're going to head over to here and I'm going to buy all the cloth I can get. I'm actually going to clean him out. I want all his cloth. And I'm going to grab... I've got all these. I think I'm good for that. Probably some wood parts wouldn't hurt. I'm just going to buy them all. Because I can. Okay, beautiful. That is going to be more than enough bits and bobs. So what I can do now is I can assemble the blade. And this is the last order. If we do this, we have everything ready to go.
shiny.
Okay, so this is not a great sword. I'm not going to lie, it's not my best work. But who cares? As long as I'm getting paid, baby. We've got to get that money. Okay, sharp, sharp, sharp. Beautiful.
Unrelenting,
So
unshaken.
we're going to take it over here and we're going to sell this.
I have the finest weapons.
Of course, with a bit of healthy capitalism thrown in.
Today is a good day to die. Farewell, my
Oh,
friend.
not too bad, not too bad. I mean, you can see here I'm making a ton of money. We started off with about 500 gold. With about half a dozen orders, I've made another 300 gold. And there we go. Got a ton of linen. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Okay. I need to restock, so... Oh, we got more orders. Stone Mall. I can do that for you. Speaking of which... Weapons, Stone Mall. Oh, did he want a Stone Mall? Wait. No, I'm pretty sure this is what he's after. Probably wouldn't hurt to make a couple.
Unrelenting force.
And do need another blade, so...
Unrelenting force. Yeah.
You do get a bit of a feel for this after a while. Like I'm kind of just eyeballing it. Oop.
Right. Yeah. Right.
That's a common. That's okay. Chuck it over here. Yeah, we'll chuck that in the fire. And quench this bad boy. And then this sword is next. Beautiful. We got a rare blade. That is 2 rare items. The quality of my weapons is going up. Probably because I am, starting to get a bit of a feel for this.
Nothing an axe can't solve.
Okay. Keep that going. So now I can assemble my stone maul.
Nothing an axe can't solve. One never forgets. Neither
And assemble my blade. Keeping in mind, you want to always sharpen any bladed weapon when it goes out of the forge.
can't solve. Ooh, shiny.
Okay. Hammer's there.
Right. Here. Right.
Beautiful. And probably looking for a shovel, because I've used all the shovel heads, so chuck that there for now. We need a hammer handle, which we've got. Very nice. Now this is going cold. I'm going to make this quick or it's going to go cold. And then I have to reheat it again. Very nice. Now, where does the time go? We've been playing this for an hour. Now, normally I'd move on to the next game because I have got a ton, but I want to show you the mining in this game. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to finish off by heading down to the mine. Now, this game is incredibly fun, and I can't praise it enough. It's one of the finest weapon crafting, armor smithing games I've played in some time. Absolutely loving it so far, but there's no amount of gaming I can do short of another stream that can really showcase this game the way it needs to be showcased. It is absolutely brilliant, but I do have a couple more games I want to show you tonight, so we'll take these orders for now.
How may I help you? All right. If you have gold, you have my weapons.
I have 2. Do I have 2 molds? I do. I can actually fill those out right now.
You have my weapons.
Haggle? I was going to put these in the shop, but
You disappoint me. Please meet again. Barter, haggle, or trade. I have what you need. You think you're funny, do you? Farewell, my friend.
Do I have a helm? I do not. And I'm also very low on iron, so what we'll do is we'll put some iron in here and some some coal. I'm going to have a look and see if we do. We've got a little bit of iron. So what I can do is I can make that last piece that we need. I'll do that later because I want to really hit the mines. We're going to run out of materials if I don't. So coal I'm good for. As you can see, I've got a ton of coal. It's the iron I'm low on. We've got a bit of copper. We've got a bit of coal. We've got a we've got a bit of everything at the moment. But what we don't have is a ton of iron. So that is what I'm going for. We're going to go and get the iron. And I'm just going to put these components into storage for now. That is dull sword, so I'm not going to keep a dull sword in my inventory. So let's get this nice and sharp. Always make sure you keep your knives nice and sharp. A dull blade is more likely to hurt you than a sharp one, so I always make sure all my knives nice and sharp.
Welcome. Will do. Welcome. At your service. All right.
Okay, I have got a ton of orders to fill, so I'm going to head down to the mines now. So let's get our pickaxe out and head to the mines, because our dwarf friend has said that I can now pay to go lower into the mine. So layer 1, layer 2, let's unlock that. Ooh, that's a lot of money. I don't have that sort of cash, so 2,500 gold. We're gonna have to work for a fair few orders. I mean, oh yeah, I'm broke. I just realized I got no money because it cost all the money to get down to this level, but worth it. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this beautiful resources. We're going to hoover those up. Ooh, gold! Now we're talking. I don't know what I'm going to do with gold. It's, you know, I'm no metallurgy expert, but I know for sure I'm not going to be taking a gold weapon into battle. No matter what Minecraft tells you, gold is not superior to iron. At least as a weapon, you want a decent iron blade. You definitely want iron over coal. That's for damn sure. Who said video games don't teach you stuff? Now this level of the mine's a little bit smaller and it doesn't have the same amount of resources as the upper level, but what it does have is rarer ore. So we're going to hit this. I'm going to grab all the iron I can, then we're going to go one level up, then we're going to hit all the coal I can, and then we should have a nice supply for our next stream. So I'm definitely gonna come back and give this another crack. I love this game, and I think that silver. It just keeps. It's a gift that keeps on giving. Silver ore, hell yeah. This is the thing. Like copper is easy to find in huge amounts, and copper's all well and good for making simple blades and shovels and picks, but you know, if you got customers wanting something a little bit more shall we say potent, they're gonna want the iron. There we go, got ourselves a gem. So whenever you mine, there is the chance that you will find valuable gems. I haven't quite figured out what to do with them yet. I think you can inset them in various armor to increase their quality. You can also sell them, but I'm looking more to build a nice stockpile of valuable weapons and tools. Oh, I'm loving this. Look at all this stuff. Now, though this game can be a little stressful sometimes, one of the things I love about this is you can just sit there and make weapons. You don't have to do the whole hero management thing if you don't want to. You can just run the store. You can get heavily into managing your heroes. I just tend to send them off on quests. I don't check back with them very often. I should. You can build up a stable of heroes. I've only got the one at the moment, but even my one hero is very successful. He's got over 1,000 hero power. A hero power, of course, being the measure of how powerful a hero is, what sort of missions they can take. You want to pick missions that match their hero level, and of course, make sure they're well kitted out. Heroes need good gear. And that's why all the rare metals, whenever I make a set of armor or a sword that is of rare or epic quality, goes straight to the heroes. The plebs can buy the common stuff. The peasants can have the common stuff. All the good stuff goes to the heroes. I know what side my bread's buttered on. I'm making sure the heroes have got what they need. There we go. That is a ton of copper. It's not. Oh, look at that! I got a little bit careless. My inventory's got plenty of space, so we're going to head one level up, and we're going to grab a bit more copper. I'm not going to clean the whole mine out. The mine does respawn after a period of time. Oh, nice. You definitely don't leave any iron behind. Iron, at the moment, is my most desired mineral. Ooh, very nice. Now, one thing I should mention, something I didn't mention earlier, is you have character levels. So let's go into the talents, and you can see I've already got a couple. I put points into mining, and that's why I can mine so quickly. Sharpening speed would be good. I'm thinking faster forging would be good. Adventure count, this might be good, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to add backpack capacity, because as you can see, I'm always running out of space. So that's just going to make my life easier. I can carry more. That is a ton of metal. I think this stuff is respawning. It respawns a lot quicker now. Yeah, I've definitely done this. All the iron's respawned. I could spend all night down here just mining. Finding stuff. Yeah, the metal comes back very quick. But you do have to balance. You notice at the moment, it's nighttime. And that's generally when you want to go mining. During the day, customers are going to be coming into the forge. They're going to be ordering stuff. You need to be present to take their orders. And you're also going to be present to make whatever it is they need and keep up. And keeping up is the name of the game. You've got to keep making the armor, keep making all the materials, make sure that you've got a bit of a stockpile too. I like to have that chest that's nicely stacked with the different with different materials, different ready-made weapons and armor, so I can just pull out what I need and supplement my income. Because at the moment we are broke, getting down to this level kind of emptied the coffers a bit. So yeah, I'm not going to be making any expensive purchases. I did keep a good supply of materials spare, so I'm not too worried. I mean, look at this. We got tons. We good. In fact, the only thing I'm really I've got a surplus on is coal. I can't sell coal, which is weird. Like, you'd think people would be eager to buy coal. In the medieval age, it's not like we're going to have any solar power, any fancy schmancy energy. Everything's coal powered here. Look at all this. Savage. Love it. Some more silver. Okay, we've done the loop. So the ores have reset. I didn't realize they spawned so quick. Hey, I'll take it. All this gold. Again, I don't know what we're going to do with gold apart from maybe using it for trade. That makes the most sense. So, let's get out of here though. We'll grab this iron though. Yeah, I've got a ton of iron, so I'm very happy with that. We might be broke. We might be broke, but we need 2,500 coins. That ain't happening soon. So let's you guys seem to be enjoying this, so let's maybe finish that order. What do we got? I need a helm. I need 2 iron helms and a copper helm. Let's do that order. Let's do it. So, 2 iron. Let's get this going. Okay, I've got plenty of iron. Okay, so we need 2 iron helms. I'll do one more.
Hammer can't solve.
Like I said, this is a really good game to play co-op. Like, I'd love to be playing this with the boys. I can see us all, like, just running around, hammering stuff out. See, I'm not a very good businessman. Lucky's really good at the whole retail side of things. Whenever I run any store sims, he'd just be ripping people off, like, ruthlessly making us money. I'm only good at fixing stuff. I'm not good at... Well, there we go. Epic helmet. Nice. Yeah, ooh, that's shovel head. I can make that, so let's do that. Oh, let's concentrate on what we need first. Yeah, but I mean, Gamer Sky have been absolutely crushing it. Now, when I first spoke to Lukey, and I was like, I don't know how a Chinese-based publisher is going to compete in Western markets. I was so wrong. They proved me wrong time and time again. Like, some of my favorite games this year have all been Gamer Sky games. So, but it's the best possible way to be proved wrong because everybody wins. We all get excellent games, so I have no problem with being proven wrong. I mean, if you haven't checked out their games, I've checked Keyborg. Keyborg's a great game. They also made Jotunheim, another really good game. And now this, so there's just banger after banger after banger these guys are putting out. Like, it's crazy. There we go. Alright, so let's get these all...
Barter, haggle, or trade. I have what you need. You disappoint me. Barter, haggle, or trade. I have what you need. What the hell are you playing at? Your wish is my command.
Okay, copper sentinel helm, you can have that.
Farewell, my friend. Barter, haggle, or trade.
We're making so much
What
money.
you need.
Oops. When I get the haggle right, we do.
Think you're funny, do you? Your wish is my command.
I mean, look at this. So we were at $110. I just made $160 on top with 3 orders.
Never toss
That's it. We just smashed through our orders in no time. Now our weapons racks are empty. We're looking pretty sad. I've got some swords. I've got some axes. We need hammers. So I'm going to hit some hammers and we're going to finish things up. I'm going to...
unmovable as stone.
We're going to finish things up by just making a few basic weapons to prep us for the next day. Like I said, this is an absolutely epic game. Cannot recommend it enough. If you're like me and you played Gunsmith Simulator, if you played any of the blacksmithing simulator games, there's not very many good blacksmithing games. So I really enjoyed seeing the devs just making a game that really appeals to that niche market. You may have seen me play blacksmithing games on Steam before on my Twitch channel, but most of them are rubbish. This is actually the first one that just kind of hit all the right notes. Oh, rare. Nice. That's one. Now chuck it over there. Actually, I can probably make that. Let's make the shovel and the axe. So first things first, shovel.
Nothing an axe gets old.
Okay. And we're going to make a stone maul. Oop. In a minute. I mean, the only thing this game is missing is co-op. Beautiful. Okay. So I'm going to need a couple of handles. Which of course I do not have because I don't have enough. Oh, and is the guy still around? He is not. Okay, that's fine. I didn't have enough storage, so I didn't go crazy. And I wish I had bought more handles. So what I'm going to do is we're going to build what we can. I can make one hammer. Ooh. Now, of course, the rule is any rare hammer I get, that's not going on sale. I'm keeping that for me. So this is a rare hammer. That's going... I'm keeping that. And then... I actually need to do some repairs, so we're going to need to do some repairs. Let's get this sword repaired. Beautiful. Oh, we can hire a new hero? How do I do that? Hell yeah. Maybe we'll go over to the Heroes Hall. Because I've got a, hey, Sand Rising, how you going, man? Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Just letting you know, I don't know if you were going to join us tonight. Lukey and me had some great plans on, you know, it was all good in theory until it wasn't. We were going to play Ashen tonight, and then we figured out that the developers broke the game, so it all kind of went sideways. I feel really bad for Lukey because he went to like a bunch of trouble. We were going to get it going, and then we figured out that I don't know what the developers did, but yeah, they broke. Rave night. You going to a rave? Man, it's been a while since, yeah. I'm boring. I haven't been to like I haven't been to a rave for a very long time. Now let's see. I've got a ton of metal. We can just keep. Oh, nice. I mean, I appreciate you stopping by to come say hello.
Never toss a dwarf. What are you
Let's
going
go
to
head over to the Heroes Hall
Cannot do that.
and see if I can hire said hero. Apparently, I can hire another hero. I just need to find where. Ancient Forest Hunter. Oh yeah, we'll do that easy.
After them, lads. Let's give them hell.
Oh, well, I hope you have fun, man. I'm in that age where you're busy with kids or you're the cool uncle with cooler toys. Yeah, no, I know it, I know what it's like. My partying days are behind me, unfortunately. It's a bit hard when you've got a family to go out on a rave. I don't know. I've been to a few with my wife, but you know, I'm kind of like I'm not as much into that as I used to be. To be honest, I probably prefer hanging out with the boys to what I like. Yeah, it sounds boring, but I get more of a kick out of hanging out with Cal and Lukey and the guys than going to a rave. But, I mean, that's just me. Like, well, I mean, Bobbles has, like, I thought he'd be into that sort of stuff, but to be honest, he's a lot more like me than anything. He'd rather play a game than go partying. I mean, there's still like some clubs in town, but I've noticed that the younger generation are, yeah, it's not really like a big thing. You know, clubbing and that. I think I think it's like a generational thing. Now, where is this hero? It says hire a new hero, but it doesn't tell me where. Like, oh, there's a bit of a visual bug. Look at that. We've got a ton of ore here. Last time we went out with 10 people, 10 younger. We went out of juice of 3. Oh wow, that, yeah, no, I'm way past that age. I feel old. Like I haven't done that since, God, yeah. The last time I went to a rave, I went with my wife. She was a bit more into partying than me. I'm a bit boring that way, I guess. When I used to stay up, and do stuff like it'd be LAN parties for me. Like we'd all be playing Quake or like
What are you going to do?
Quake or Unreal Tournament or.
Do that.
I cannot find where to hire this other hero. It says to hire the hero, but for the life of me, I can't figure out why. I need to go and sleep anyway, my character anyway, so we'll go and I'll just finish smelting this, and then we'll go and check the village out. And if he's not there, that's okay. We'll leave it till next time. Okay, last lot. Well, I'm nearly out of. I didn't realize I'm nearly out of copper. I had a ton of copper. Sorry, not copper. Coal. Oh yeah, you find as you get older, there's like a lot of stuff that you just can't. You can't. Not that you can't do it. I guess like you know when you're like you're a teen and you can just drink huge amounts. Like now, I could not go. Like I couldn't. Like a pub crawl would like wreck me. Now, I'm Australian, of course I go on the odd pub crawl, but it's definitely not as common. It's not a common occurrence like it was, you know, back in my younger days. I sound like an old man. I'm not like old, but I'm definitely not in my 20s anymore. That's... Okay, let's go. We got one more. I'll do gold. We'll do gold. I don't have any gold, so... Oh, it's nearly light out. I should get some sleep. It's gonna be another long day. Let's go and get some rest, and then we'll call it. This is what happens when I don't sleep. Alright. We'll let the smelter burn out. I'm going to head home. We're going to get some sleep. And I'm going to move on to the next game. Now, we're not moving on to the next game because I don't like this. I absolutely love it. But it's one of those games you could spend hours and hours playing and you still don't have enough. And the crafting system in this game is one of the most fun, accessible ones I've played. 130 BPM. Yeah, I used to hit the rave scene a little bit. I'm definitely not like a huge party animal. That's probably more my wife's side of. She's into that stuff. Not so much me. You know, I've done a little bit of partying in my younger days. I sound like an old man, but I'm an old soul. I need some hammer hilts. Some sword hilts, and I'll take a couple of axe hilts, and then we're going to want some cloth. I'm just going to clean them out. Always running out. Linen we're good for, and maybe... Oh no, we've got wood parts. Beautiful. Okay. We'll head over to the shop. And, oh, our adventure finished. I'm a gamer. I'm not old. I'm just high level. Yeah, no. And to be honest, I that's just, you know, I get more fun out of playing with the guys. Like, I always look forward to every Saturday. You know, hanging out with Cal and the boys. My only wish is I just had more time. Like, I know Lukey and Tuttle and that play a lot more regularly than me, and I wish I had more time during the week, but that's my only regret. There's just not enough hours in the day. That's why I try and do these streams, because it's a good way for me just to have a circuit breaker, no matter how busy it is. And I get to socialize with you guys, so hear about what you've been up to. Live vicariously through you. Let's see what I got. Yeah, hey, gold. That's not too bad. And diamonds. I'm going to have to figure out what these gems are for. I might be able to sell them, but I'm going to hang on to them until I know for sure. Let's have a chat with our friend.
You fancy a brawl, do you now?
Ooh, his armor's not in great shape. But I think he's good for... Oh, I can! Look, I can change... Can I change his name? I can! Look at this. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Look. In honor of Raquel. There we go. And then I'm gonna have to find a second guy. And... Because this guy definitely is a bit more Kel than... Kind of reminds me of Kel. He's very methodical, this hero. He just likes to... He is especially... Just the name. Oh, what? It didn't work.
Try this.
Oh, let me try again. I'm gonna have to find a Lukey one. I'm gonna have to find I'm gonna have to find a set of heroes so I can have the full. I can get the squad together. Okay. Oh, it's broken.
Noble sacrifice.
Look, have a look.
How are you?
It's like I've changed the name, but it still says his old name in the character sheet, Aurelius Brightforge. But I've changed it to Kel.
Fancy a brawl, do you now?
There, we found a bug. It's not a big bug. What a way to end the coverage of the game. I'll have a chat with Gamer Sky. It's a tiny bug, but it is a bug, and they're really good. Whenever I send bugs to them, they'll almost always fix them. Yeah, so really enjoyed this game. I could spend a whole stream playing it. I hope you enjoyed watching it. And let me know. Like, I'm gonna have to get a whole entourage of heroes. We'll have a Sand Rising, a Lukey, a Cal, Tuttle. I'll get the whole squad virtually here in the game. So I've got my boys. Even though we can't play this co-op, they're here in spirit. I'll let them know about the defect. We do have to move on to the next game though. But yeah, no, go and check this game out. Absolute banger. Love it. Really big thank you to the guys at Gamer Sky, and hopefully I'll have more stuff from them in the next stream. Okay, next game in the lineup tonight is Silver Bullet. Now this game is a take on the Dracula legend. I think if Blood Brothers or Gunsmith Heroes met a vampire themed game. This is an old school shooter. It's really well done. It comes from the guys at Flynn's Arcade, and I think this might actually be one of their best games to date. Flynn's Arcade, of course, are very experienced when it comes to arcade games, but this is definitely one of their best. So I'm just going to, there we go. So we're going to try the arcade mode. Now I've done several runs in this game. I have unlocked a few new weapons, so we're going to test them out. We are playing as Abraham Van Helsing on the hunt for Dracula after Dracula stole my dogs. So unfortunately we don't get to be John Wick, but we're the next best thing. Face it, if we were John Wick, the Dracula wouldn't have a chance. Now the game plays like an old school shooter. but it's really well done. The controls are tight. I had so much fun playing this. Nearly got them all. Silver's Nose tracks a pup to a spooky mansion in the woods. Legend has it a witch lived here nearby. If you see the thief, shoot him. Okay, so there is a thief. Yeah, well, you just made a good point, Sand Rising. Technically, if John Wick was to stab Dracula, the pencil, I mean, it's got lead in it, but it's still technically a wooden stake with a little bit of lead on the side. Oh, there's a thief. Gonna get him. Oh, we're doing quite well. We haven't even been hit yet. Oh, there's my super shotgun. Now the controls are really simple. You move around with the arrow keys. You use the right mouse button to dash. Dashing will push enemies out of the way too. It doesn't make you completely invincible. Just certain types of enemy damage are negated. So whoops, be careful. Need to be a bit more careful there. Myself dead. You can dash through certain projectiles, others you can't. So we're going to... What? Oh, damn. Can't dash through the purple ones. Now, what this game really, really excels, it's simple, it's easy to play, the controls are really tight, and it's just a really smooth arcade game. Like Flynn's Arcades, it's in the name. These guys really, really excel at arcade games. It's their greatest strength. If I want to play an old school arcade experience, I play... Well, no you don't. No, you don't. Hey, we're doing pretty well. I've never actually managed to pass this before, so... No, 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 no. Ah, you mongrel. Hey, 2 out of 3. Not too bad. I have... Oh, level up. I'm definitely going to take that because I actually used all my lives. Carelessly. I am done shopping because I'm broke. Now, this game is brilliant. It's not that brilliant to stream because I actually need to hyper-focus while I'm playing. So, apologies, Sand Rising, or anyone else if I'm not responding in a timely manner. It's kind of like playing a Souls game. I kind of have to... When I get really into these games, I tend to not watch the chat as much as I should. The more casual games like Blacksmith, Medieval Crafter Blacksmith, are a little bit more, not better or worse, but probably more like stream friendly, because I can kind of divide my attention without worrying too much about missing the game. Oh, give me that. Thank you. Now we're talking. Look at this, I'm just wrecking. Give me that money, baby. Yeah. Now give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna... No, maybe not. Guess I'm not. Oh, how was I supposed to dodge all those projectiles? Oh, I was supposed to push him. Okay. Let's continue. It's okay. I couldn't concentrate on shooting because I was too busy trying to dodge everything. Not my finest work. I gotta start using my specials a bit more often. Okay, now things get a bit savage. Oh, that's a lot of projectiles. Whew. You're here for an hour. Oh, good to hear, man. Well, yeah, I don't want to hold you up from your rave. As much as I enjoy your company, I don't think I provide as much entertainment as getting hammered on the dance floor. Oh man, this is the best I've ever done. Yeehaw, let's go. I get carpal tunnel syndrome, but... Oh. Yeah, this game does not mess around. I can buy a... Oh, yeah, I'll take the shield. It's the same as an extra life anyway, because I'm going to take a hit, so... Yeah. Yeah, there is an achievement where if you get the word ghost to appear. Oh my god, that's crazy. Time for a special attack. Oh, I can't go anywhere. Oh bugger. Oh, thank you, shield. I couldn't go anywhere because the stupid letters were in the way. You can smash them by running into them, though, so... Yeah, the hard part is I have to hyper focus, so this game is great for like as an enjoyable game. For streaming, I'd probably argue it's a bit hard because you got to focus. You have the super amount of focus to play this game well. Oh, I'm doing very well though. I'm definitely doing better in this boss battle than I was else with the other ones. Oh, I can't destroy the brains. Okay, good to know. Gotta dodge the brains. Oh, no! Look at his health bar. Nearly had him. Now the next level is usually where I get smoked. This is about as far as I can get. Perfect shoot every target. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. That ain't happening. Doing alright though. Nah, I missed it. You gotta watch the numbers on the top. Nah, fails. I think I'd have to be Korean to... I'm just gonna skip. My cash flow is that bad. I can't afford anything half decent. I'm gonna die here, but I'll do my best. I will do my solid best. Oh, it's crazy. That is a lot of projectiles. I'm doing alright, like... I got an achievement, but I'm too scared to look at the screen to see what it is. Ugh. I'm looking out the corner of my eye. I don't even know if I'm hitting him. I'm more watching the bullets to try and dodge his attacks. Oh, there we go. I got him. Oh, what even hit me? Was it a... Oh, it was the... It's okay. It was the egg. There's just too much going on. I can't... Woo! Come on, special charge, charge, charge! Oh, there's a lot of projectile. Oh, too much. Too much projectiles. Oh, damn, I didn't even mean to do that. I panic fired. Oh, look at this! Oh, we're doing real good. We're doing real good. He's got to be nearly dead. I can't even see the top of the screen because my entire focus is on trying to dodge. Yeah, unsuccessfully dodging bullets. And I missed. Of course I did. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I've never made it this far before. This is a new best for me. So apparently got to stop the alien ships from getting to the puppies. No. 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 No, no, no. How am I supposed to stop all these? I know I'm Asian, but I'm not that Asian. I can't keep up with this. It's crazy. Look at the speed. I mean, the level hasn't ended yet. I can only assume I'm doing okay. Let's go. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it, but I'll take that. Yes. Yes. Use your special attack twice as often. Yeah, I'll take that. That was savage. Let's go. Now I'm not going to make it past this, but I'll give it a damn good try. Oh, you got to watch the. Okay, I got to. Oh, this is crazy. Oh. Okay, they're throwing all the stops out now. Game over. I'll tell you what, we'll do one more. We'll do one more rounds. We can do one more. I was going to move on to the next game, but I really like this game, and I think I can do better this time. Let's see if we can. One more try. I'm going to skip past this because we've seen the story, so we know what we're doing. Let's do it. One more, one more. Let's go. Like I said, this game isn't the best for streaming, not because it's bad, but because it requires so much focus from me. So I'm not really watching the chat very much. I'm more kind of just trying not to get killed. So it is a brilliant game though. Like Flynn's Arcade, they do one thing, and they do one thing really well, and that's make 80s, 90s style arcade games. And they make some of the best ones on Steam. Like, these are brilliant. I only wish I could see more of them on the console. And I know they're a very small publishing house, but I'd love to see these games. Like, this would be great on the PlayStation. I'd love to play this two-player on the PlayStation. I actually should have seen if I could grab Mr. Bobbles for this. This isn't really his kind of speed, though. He likes more the survival games. You know, in Project Zomboid, 7 Days to Die, all that sort of stuff. That's more his jam, which I understand. I love that stuff too, but sometimes I just like a little bit of a hit of nostalgia, and this game has that perfect nostalgia sort of feel. Just yeah, this hits a big nostalgia button for me for when I was a kid. Used to go to the arcades. They're still around, but you don't get many games like this anymore, so that's why I really like Flynn's Arcade, what they do, because they're keeping this sort of genre of game alive. You know, we're going to see more of these types of games from Flynn's Arcade. They're super fun. Yeah, let's go! Perfect run, baby! Look at this. I'm wrecking. Oh, look at that. She didn't even hit me. Did not even scratch me. I lost too many lives on the spider, you're right. That was close. That was damn near close to perfect. We're going to hit the spider again, Sand Rising. And this time I'm going to try and do better. I'm going to try and get perfect on this level 2. May not be able to, but we'll see how we go. The hitbox on these cars is a little bit dodgy. That's probably my only complaint. Like, it feels sometimes a little bit cheap because, like, I'm hitting it, but it's not really registering. You got to shoot, like, the car itself, but it's... The hitbox is really kind of a bit whack on these. Oh! Yes! I don't know, I didn't even think of specials. That's a good point. Didn't need it, son. Didn't need it. 20 coins? Guess what that is? That's a level up right there. That's an extra life. Oh. You can't... Oh no, 3 lives. Yeah, you can have 3 lives. Okay. Oh, we're definitely doing better this time. We're doing way better. Now we get to hit that spider again. Best believe I'm coming in hard. I feel like we're doing better this time. Okay, yeah, we're definitely doing better this time. I'm using the specials a bit more. Okay, and then I got hit again immediately. Good job. Okay, let's see if we can rescue this. That was shameful despair. If I can do better on that spider boss, I think we'll be okay. We did okay. I've only lost one. Okay, here we go. We got to get this right. Okay, I can phase through him when I run. Let's go! Oh yeah, we're blitzing this time. Oh! Perfect. Absolutely freaking perfect. I hope you saw that sound rising. I smoked him. I rolled him up and smoked him. Let's go. Oh, specials are disabled. I can't use. I can't even see. I hope I'm doing well. I'm not really looking. That was a valiant effort. That was a valiant effort. 28 coins, baby. I'm gonna go with the shield. That was 100% better. And I still got 2 lives up my sleeve too, so we can wreck this. We can wreck this hard. Yes, I got the achievement for the ghost train. Oh, this runs like 110% better than what I was doing. I'm wrecking it. Oh, look at that. The placement, son. The placement. I'm making this look easy. I would have got... I messed that up. Shield took it then. Oh, I couldn't move. I would have run into the bloody stupid thing that... Anywhere I went, I would have got hit. I need a breather. I need something. Oh, and I missed. Messed that up. Okay, we can do this. Oh, I couldn't have gone anywhere. The bloody fire was everywhere. Oh, that's just insulting. Look at his health bar. Look at his health bar. It was 0. I should have won that. I had to break wind on him and I would have won. Like, literally 0 health. Yeah, that level was definitely not my best work. Okay, we're looking for the lowest first. Oh, not too bad, not too bad. Oh! Let's go! That's a well-earned one-up right there. This is the best run I've ever done. It's Sand Rising. Sand Rising is my good luck charm. Oh, damn caveman caved my head in. Oh! I really need that special attack about now. I'm going to lose another life. Oh, no, I can't dodge all that. Oh, that was close. Oh, please give me that gun. I need the big stuff. Ooh, special attack. Let's go. Get that up, yeah. Oh, I can't. There's too much stuff coming from every direction. I can't keep up. I don't know if I can beat this guy. Ah. No, there's no jump. No jump. Dash only. Where was I supposed to go there? It was so narrow. Look at this. Look how narrow it is. How did that kill me? The guy's dead. I think I'm kind of messing up now. Whatever mojo I had, I've lost it. Is it my last continue? That... Oh, okay. I guess I can't go that way either. Oh, I've got to kill this guy, not the... I was going really well until we hit this boss battle. I guess I did get overconfident. I was doing really well. I'll be able to buy an extra life though. I hope. We'll see. Is it working? I can't tell. I can't even see. I'm trying to concentrate, so... I think I'm doing okay. I don't think they've gotten any yet. Yep, that's another perfect. Nice, I'll be able to get an extra life. A very much needed extra life. Okay, and this is where I died last time. Oh, okay, this way. Whew. Got to concentrate on the sarcophaguses. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, now the aliens are back. Oh, that was a good shot. I need a gun upgrade. I need more guns. Give me guns. More guns. Oh, it's getting crazy now. Oh, yes. Yes. Get wrecked. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We've done this. And move. Oh, that's... Yeah, it's getting too tight for me. Too tight. Oh man, I'm gonna have a seizure. How did I do that? How did I do that? Oh, you can dash through the electricity. Okay, good to know. Hey, look, a taste of that, son. Oh, this is crazy. If I make it true, this is going to be a Christmas miracle. I'll just be happy enough to kill this boss. If we do that, that's going to be a stream highlight, baby. Oh my god! Woo! That was pretty good. If that doesn't net me some rep, I don't know what's going to. Objects was not great though. To be fair, I wasn't really looking at objects. I was just trying to not die. 7 rows, okay. Oh, okay, you got to let them hit the bottom, okay. All right, I see, I see. There we go. I'm starting to get the hang of this. I mean, I'm not going to get a high score or anything, but... Oh, no. I mean, I didn't do too bad. It wasn't terrible. I'll take that one up. We're definitely going to want that. Yeah, it's like Tetris, except you shoot the blocks you want to remove. That's what I mean. Like, this game, it's not doing anything new. Like, when I mean not new, it's not like, you know, some revolutionary concept on the shooter. But it does what it does really well. Like, if you want a tight shooter, good controls, you know, really steep level of challenge, it's going to give you that, you know, that old school nostalgia for 90s shooters. This is where it's at. Oh, come on! I shot him, it just didn't do anything. Ah! Game over. I mean, that was a damn good run. We gotta... I do one more, but it is getting late, and I still have 2 games I have to show you, so we are going to have to leave it here. But what do I think of this game? Well, as you can see, I absolutely love it. It's not reinventing the wheel, but like all of the games that Flynn's Arcade do, it knows what it's doing and it does it really well, really focused, and it's a fantastic game with tons of replayability. If you're a fan of Flynn's Arcade, with every single arcade game they make, you can see the jumping quality. Absolutely love this game. Highly recommended from me. I think it's probably in my top 3 games from Flynn's Arcade. Just a really well, tightly made, really well designed shooter. It's simple, it's fun, it just does one thing and it does it really well. So highly recommended. Go and check this one out. Check out all the Flynn's Arcade's games. You'll see more. Those guys often in regular contact with me, so they've got a few other games in the pipe that I'll be showing you in the coming weeks, so stay tuned. But we're going to move on to our next game. Whoops, sorry, give me a sec, guys. Now this is probably a really good time to mention one of the bugs I found in this game, but before I do, this is Boomerang Jack. Now this game, Lukey will know the developer well, the Bueno Interactive. It is a very small indie developer who make a number of tower defense style games. Now, they're best known for their work on Defender Bros, a game that me, Cal, and Lukey have played extensively and we really loved. That's kind of what got me on the radar of Bueno Interactive. They are producing a ton of new games, not just tower defense games. So this is their first attempt at a more linear, narrative driven adventure game. It's called Boomerang Jack. So Boomerang Jack is a game where you're a pirate who is exploring an open world out for revenge. It has I wouldn't call it Souls-like, Souls-light, probably more like a Metrovania combat system to it. It's a ton of fun, and I really enjoyed playing the game, but I want to show you the opening because actually the opening of the game's pretty good. And I think this is a really good departure for Bueno Interactive to play a different style of game. So let's check out the opening of the game, and I'm going to show you why you should check this one out. We're going to stick with the default difficulty, although normal is a little bit on the easy side. I'd probably suggest going to hard. For the purpose of streaming, I'm going to just stick with the default difficulty so we can breeze through and show you some of the story.
A force that may reshape our history. A prize worth any cost for the pirate king. Untouched lands now bear the mark of his ambition. A reckoning is coming for us all. You are Boomerang Jack, and this journey will test your resolve as the tides of time crash on the horizon. Will you carry out this mission, no matter the cost?
Avast y'all, abandon ship or go down with it if you please. Our ship. What can we do about the ship? Can we salvage it? The ship will be scuttled to the bottom in minutes. You'll always be me first mate. Make your way across to the Pirate King's ship. Sneak inside and see what the scallywags are plotting. Go. So that's the opening of the game. We're basically, our ship is going to the bottom of the sea. We are on a tiny little raft with a makeshift cannon. And it's our goal to get out of here. We're going to shoot our way out to freedom. Thankfully, Boomerang Jack has access to a handheld cannon. State-of-the-art pirate technology on offer here. Very nice, very nice. Just have to shoot our way through. Now, the only thing I'm not a fan of is that sometimes during cutscenes, you actually can get shot and hurt. So, not a big fan of that. It's not a huge deal. I don't think you can die during a cutscene, but sometimes when these cutscenes are playing, you'll hear the pain animation as enemies continually shoot you. The other problem is with the sound. I mentioned that earlier. Every time the game loads, the sound resets to full volume, which isn't too bad, except that the volume at full level is quite loud. So, yeah, and this is something that's common with indie games, but a little bit more egregious with this one, just because you can't. It does take you a few minutes to correct the sound, and it's loud. It's very loud. Yeah, we have to. Now, that's my own side shooting me. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. I'm desperately trying to avoid all these projectiles, but it's harder than it looks. We made it. Oh, okay, we made it through the firestorm. Now all I have to do is break these barrels of explosives. And we've made it to freedom. Rough one that was. Pirate King's crew wouldn't leave me side. Couldn't breathe inside that shabby crate. The ship is one big man of war. It'll take me days before I can learn what I needs to. Best to get the move on. Now, Boomerang Jack, of course, has access to his boomerangs, which provide a ranged attack for you. And you can also use them for spinning attacks. You can use them to gather items. It's actually a pretty clever way to use the combat in the game. Let me just check the sound again. There we go. So you can see already you saw me change this earlier. The sound keeps resetting up to 70%. I'm not sure why specifically 70. I put these all down to 25. I'll set these again. Sometimes when you navigate to a different level, the sound resets. It's not really a big deal. It's just kind of a bit annoying to have to keep resetting the sound. Okay, we can't get in there yet. And I don't know why, like, look at all this food. Like, the game seems to throw a lot of supplies at you when you don't need them. I've been captured by buccaneers in the Indian Ocean off the coast of an island shaped like a dagger. Someone help, please. I'm guessing Sand Rising had to go to his rave party. I hope he enjoys himself. Nice try, bro. Now, much like a lot of AAA games, everything in the game you want it to be destroying. You want to break, get as much gold as you can carry. Gold, gems, diamonds, all that good stuff. The more money you've got, the more upgrades you can afford. And, I mean, the game's not super duper hard. Like I said, I'm just playing on the default difficulty, but if you've even played a few casual Metroid games, top-down isometric games, I'd probably suggest using the hard difficulty, because default's a little bit on the easy side. Get past these spikes. Now, one thing I wish the game had more of is some secret rooms. Like, there's all these crates and other breakable items in the game. There's not a whole lot of secrets in the game. There are some, but I was hoping for, you know, it's a game about pirates. Get some treasure rooms. Find some trapped chests, all that good stuff. All the stuff you'd expect to see in a pirate game. Not a big deal. Like, the game's really well designed. The controls are tight. The combat's very intuitive. The puzzles are pretty straightforward as well. Like, we just move crates. I mean, for a game that's their first departure from the traditional tower defense, this is pretty solid. Don't hide it, you dimwits. I know there's an intruder on my ship. You best keep a lookout and mind your manners. Wouldn't want my guests to have a rough time, would ye? So the Pirate King knows we're here? We got to be ready to boogaloo. This is going to get rough from here on. These pirates they're throwing their hammers. But thankfully I had my trusty boomerang. I gotta find a way to get that gate open. Yeah, I'm trying to have a bit of a look at, you know, for the next selection of indie games to get some co-op games for, you know, so me and the boys can play together. But, you know, it's, cooperative games are a little bit hard to get streaming copies and review copies for. A lot of developers get a lot of Twitch streamers kind of hitting them up for review copies. So, like, I understand, I get it. Like, it's not an easy thing to get a copy of a game to play with your friends. I live in hope. Okay, we've finally got some fire boomerangs, and these are a nice upgrade to my regular one. Big damage upgrade. These suckers just throwing hammers at me, who cares? There is an ammo count on the special boomerang, so... I mean, you think with the boomerang it's going to come back to you, so I don't need to worry about ammo, but anyway. Damn, this guy's tough. Oh, it's scripted, okay. Or maybe not. That necklace, where'd you come by that booty? It's from my folks. Okay, it is scripted. No wonder I couldn't hurt him. They're back home? Oh, my ears. Yeah, unfortunately, the changing the sound levels doesn't affect the cutscenes. You're finally woken from your precious slumber. So it was scripted. We weren't supposed to win that fight. Talking bird? I'm stuck in a brig with a talking bird, if I can call it that. I'm a parrot. Think you're some hero from trying to sneak on? How did the plan work out, huh? If you want to escape, the area is teeming with infantry and cabin sweepers. Your boomerang's gone. Okay, try and think of something. Pick up that glowy thing in front of you. Okay. Do something. Escape the brig using shockwaves. They replenish health and stun enemies. I'm trying to press it. Oh, okay. I guess it has like an ammo counter. Oh, it does. Okay. Okay, good to know. I can just kind of run on through. Geronimo! Watch out. Okay, so we can actually parry attacks with our foot. Foot parry. Get your boomerang back and regroup with the parrot. Okay, so... I actually like the idea of parrying, like knocking enemies' attacks back at them. It's pretty simple, but it's like this game, like the last game, it's not like it does anything incredibly new. What it does do is it has a formula and it does it really well. Like it's simple, the combat's really intuitive. Like in graphically, I know this game isn't exactly the most high quality, but it just plays really well. Nope. Let's try that again. Unlike me, who was not playing very well. There we go. The parry window is very, very forgiving too. So it's not like we're not talking like Dark Souls, we have to get like down to the pixel. So okay, this is our best chance of getting out of here. The best chance of getting out of here is hiding down in the cargo deck. Okay, there is a reason I came onto this dumpy ship, though. That's exactly what we'll do after I figure out what the Pirate King is up to. Are you crazy? We just busted out of the brig. I wouldn't bet on that working again. It's time to cut your losses, pal. The mission of yours is kaput, and I'll be damned if you're going to drag me into this nonsense. Fine with me, I work better alone. That ain't going to work. Despite your obviously microscopic brain, I still need your opposable thumb to get me past security. Quit fussing, then. The quicker you help me get what I need, the quicker we can get out of here. Has anyone told you can be a real squawk hole? Surprisingly, yes. There we go. Can I go now? I did it. Bro. Yeah, some of the combos are a little bit hard to figure out. Okay. You happy now, Parrot? We can go. Thank you. Am I seriously going to die in the middle of a cutscene? I'm going to die in a cutscene. I can't move. So what happened there was a cutscene was playing and enemies kept throwing things at me and I kept taking damage, but I couldn't do anything because obviously I was in a cutscene and couldn't move. So yeah, that can be that is probably the biggest issue in this game. Like you're going to have a lot of unfair deaths due to the deaths during cutscenes, deaths during unskippable areas. So just yeah, just be aware there's going to be a bit of frustration involved. There's been a few times when I wanted to throw my controller at the wall. I'm just using keyboard and mouse, by the way. Oh, I did too. I meant to do that. Okay, we're going to try and speed run this because we've done all this. Also, unskippable cutscenes. Not a big fan. Like I said, like a lot of these things are like little issues, but the cutscenes issue is probably the worst one. They need to do something about that. Okay, I'm skipping past this. There we go, pulled that off. Come on. Yeah, sometimes there's a bit of a delay when you can move as well. Like I'm just going to try and stick to the corner here and hope that I don't get killed mid-cutscene. There we go, see? So because I moved a little bit to the side, they haven't got an angle on me, but there's certain times you're just going to run into the middle of a fight and it's going to enter the cutscene. They're going to pelt projectiles at you, and then you're just kind of basically helpless to do anything about it. Oh, look at that, 2 for 1. Nice. So it is actually worth you parrying. It's quite an effective attack. Oh, we're gonna have to use maybe the stun here. Oh no, okay, we can just keep. Oh, serpentine. Oh, what? I kicked that. Oh, I guess I can't parry those. Okay, good to know. So some bottles can be parried and some can't. We should have known that a bit earlier. That's okay. Yeah, they definitely not working. I'm gonna have to use the. Very nice. We just busted our way through there without too much trouble. Have I done the loop-de-loop? I think I have. I gotta admit, I do like the way the parries work in the game. Like kicking attacks back at enemies is incredibly satisfying. I mean, look at that. I just did like 2 in 1. Oh, you can throw the boomerangs through those flames and they turn them into fire boomerangs. Oh, well, where'd these guys come from? We got skeletons after us now? Okay, we have done loop-the-loop, so I guess it's the only way left to go. Also, the only other thing with the game is you notice it's slowing down a bit. This game isn't very well optimized in terms of performance. It does play very slow sometimes. And the game can sometimes struggle a little bit. Okay, let's get out of here. And we'll head down and unlock that door. I believe it's down here. Oh, yeah, I see it. Nice. My boomerang can carry fire across our... okay, stand near a fire crate. Yeah, we figured that out already. If I throw the boomerang while standing next to a fire crate, it will light the boomerang. Oh, there we go. See, I lit that one. And that's caused a chain reaction that destroyed all these fire barrels. Oh, nice. Okay. So we've got a secondary attack on our boomerang. I don't know how I'm going to get out to there, but... okay, that definitely hit. Okay, I'm hitting directly there. What am I missing? Oh, there we go. I have to use a slam. Okay. Okay, that's clever. This game uses some nice physics. Upgrades, nice. I forgot about this. I managed to do the first section last time, and then I was wondering whether I'd play on from where I was up to, but I thought I'll show you the opening of the game, because it's actually pretty good. It's a pretty decent opening of the game. It does teach you the mechanics fairly concisely and comprehensively. So, doing kicks recharges shockwave. That actually sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with this. I think any recharging skill is something we want to get as a priority. I'm just seeing if there's anything else that's going to... Ooh, I mean, that's pretty handy, but it's not... faster dash recharge. That could be handy. I haven't figured out... well, I haven't used the dash a whole lot. Get some money. Let's go, baby. Oh, I have to ignite all of these boxes here. Okay. The puzzle mechanics in this game are really smooth too. Like something as simple as physics puzzles and using blocks in the right order. Like none of this is super, you know, genre breaking, something that, you know, no one's thought of, but it's just done really well. Like really easy to understand puzzles, very intuitive. And I think that's why I like it so much. Oh, there's going to be a big kaboom. Oh, nice. What a clever way to solve that puzzle. Simple but effective. I'm gonna have to go around to get those crates, but like I said, this game it's not like it reinvents the wheel. It's pretty simplistic, but it knows what it's doing. It does one thing and it does it really well. Simple, easy to pick up. What'd you get, boy? Gotta watch all those bottles flying everywhere. Oh man, these bottle throwing pirates, they're not messing around. Look at that. Pro Boomerang right here, baby. We smoked the whole lot without breaking a sweat. Okay, this is the starting area, so I might be able to swing around. Again, I haven't been super detailed in smashing all these crates. I should, because some of these have got money in them, and we need as much money as we can carry. So I'm going to start smashing all the crates from now on. Now we've got some of these special abilities, just speeds things up a bit. Savage. Give me all your cash. Very nice. I don't even know where they're all coming from. I'm just kicking bottles left and right. You can see we're carving through them at the moment. Even with 50,000 cannonballs flying around, I'm still representing. I'm not getting S rank though. I probably could do a bit better, but that's back the way we came. We must move forward, brothers. Speaking of moving forward, I'm gonna check my coffee. And it is so cold out here at the moment, it's gone cold. Even in the thermos. Okay, time to brave the line of cannons. What do we have over here? Oh, these are the chests we opened up earlier. Very nice. Making it look easy. There was always been some structural flaws in the ship, but must be from the sea battle. Giving my crew some credit, Paulie, we put a dent in the ship. How is this float? My crew had to go overboard. 'Tis a gloriously giant ship. Lots of water floods inside before they can patch up the holes, but this vessel's so huge it doesn't matter. It would take much more combat to scuttle a vessel like this one. Once this much water enters, it's a waste to push it out. At least the Pirate King thinks so. The hands are put together paths to walk the ship. So, watch your step. So basically, be careful and fully expect the floor to give out from under my feet. I just literally killed all of them by kicking the bottles back. Out. Stay out of the spikes, shall we? Give me all the money, baby. Some health wouldn't hurt too. Out. Okay, up we go, and to the left. When you have a spinning boomerang that can go in all sorts of directions, it makes fighting armies of enemies sometimes absolutely trivialized. Again, hard difficulty. Use it, love it. I'm actually kind of regretting I didn't go straight to hard anyway. Woo! Last call, Dingus. You're kicking the hornet's nest and it's only going to get messier from here. We can go to the cargo hold right now and wait this mess out. Here we are again. You know I can't do that. Me, Cap, and the crew went overboard for this. Well, Paulie has a rather colourful vernacular. And he's not too fond of me. I'm going to piss off the scariest mug we've seen on the whole 7 seas. You win. I can't reason with you, so we do it your way. I don't know what the Pirate King is up to, but I know who might. Pirate King's lieutenant. He spends his evenings partying on the leisure deck. Talks a big game, but he's as spineless as any of them. You corner him and he'll squeal. Let's go. Leisure deck's filled with the brim with baddies. We can't go charging in the front door, but I've got a plan. So we need to set off some bombs. What? There we go. Well, now they're throwing bombs at me. And I can't go this way. Guess I'm not going that way. No, and it's gone. Oh, maybe because of that enemy. Because I didn't kill all of them. Oh, they're like ice bombs. Okay, good to know. That's what got me in the first level. Okay, there's a crate there, and I don't see any way to ignite it. Well, that was fun. I must have to kill all the enemies in the area. Just because a couple decided to spawn behind us and make my day extra nasty. Okay, just somehow have to get to that burning crate. That'll do it. Yeah, like I said, super simple game. Not reinventing the wheel, just really well done. If you're a bit of a graphics purist and you want your experience to be a little bit more modern, this game may not be the one for you because it does have... Whoops. You froze me so I couldn't... Bro, I made that. Now, I think I went the wrong direction here. I'm going to try and go a different direction. I'll keep going to the right. Bro. Was that a bit cheap that I just walked through and took the damage? Yes. Do I care? Not really. Now I do have to work out who's throwing explosives at me. Yeah, let's get that money. See, I told you things get a bit brutal. You're never in trouble for food in this game. There's always tons and tons of coconuts and bananas and other various priority-themed foods. Oh man, come on. I was like a fraction of an inch off. Okay, now the difficulty's starting to ramp up a bit. We've got a bit of a challenge. Not a whole lot, but better than nothing. I wonder if I went the right way. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. Okay, we gotta find our way out of this, Oh, to the bottom of the deep. Oh, it's down there, I see it. I see it. Down here. Well hidden, sir. Well played, I salute you. Oh, what, 2 times in a row? Come on. Oh, come on. I'm just sitting on top of the spikes. I can't get free. Okay, they're not going to change. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Well played, sir. Whew. Let's not do that again, shall we? S rank 2. Very Dark Soulsy. Let's see if there's anything that helps my dashes, or maybe movement speed would be helpful. Speed boost after a kick. Meh. This actually sounds good to break out of captivity, but I mean, they're all kind of good. Shockwaves damage enemies. Eh. Ooh. Shift and... yeah, okay. A heavy strike. We definitely want that. At the low price of 1,000 gold. Easy done. Okay, these aren't going to go down. Bruh. Oh, okay, I can just dash through. Come on, bro. Okay, now the fights are getting a little bit more challenging. I was kind of sleepwalking through most of them before. This is it. We're here. Let's find this tosser. What's that? What's that smell? The smell of empty bottles and fresh urine. This guy runs a pleasure deck. Doesn't mean he does a good job, laddie. It's hard working for the Pirate Kings. Cut him some slack. I'm gonna cut him. Not slack, though. Here we go. Listen, you scallywags. The Pirate King locked up a new prisoner. Yes, boss. He seems to have escaped. Some son of a scurvy dog named Boomerang Jack. The hands are in the brig and a bunch of morons. If we were there, we'd never... Silence, not a laughing matter, this one. Keep your eyes peeled and give no quarter. We won't let you down, boss. I swear they can't do nothing right. Okay. I feel like a boss fight is imminent. VIP lounge, okay. Sounds good. Out. I gotta be careful. Okay, that's a key. If somebody breaks wind on me or breathes on me, I'm gonna die. We're gonna have to be super slick here. You need to pull off my best moves. And that was indeed not my best moves. Let's try again. Okay, that's alright. We didn't lose too much. We're back where we started. Well, the start of the checkpoint. We can skip past this. We're going to get to the boss. That is my goal. Now, I have got one more game to show you tonight. It's getting very, very late. We're going into overtime. That is a lot of bottles, so I'm gonna... There we go. Okay, I'm going to need the key from across the way, so we're going to get onto the raft. Head over and get the key. We know what we're doing now. I've got 4,000 beans. so we can start buying some more upgrades. Okay, there's a key. You'd think with all this booze lying around, I could at least light some of it up. Apparently not, though. Lieutenant's diary. The boss is falling back into his old ways. He's out looking for something, but this time it's different. I can see it in the glimmer of his eyes, the grin on his face. He's onto something. I know I should be by his side, but I shake at the thought. It's only a matter of time before he puts me mates in danger, and all that awaits us is Davy Jones' locker. Well, you should be worried about me and my flaming boomerangs of justice. I get the feeling this looks suspiciously like a boss fight arena. The boss is being really uptight about this. Why would Boomerang Jack come here anyway? Shiver me timbers, Boomerang Jack. I feel like this boss fight was a little bit too easy. And a few punches to the dome and that boss fight was over in record time. Oh, okay, and let's just not run through the... This somehow looks familiar. We've been here before. And we can't hurt the pirates. I guess they're on our side now? Maybe? Possibly? An army of pirates just sitting around chilling, watching me do my thing? It could be worse. It's not gonna work. They're gonna catch us, snatch all our booty. What booty? We don't even have enough for rum. That's beside the point. We'll walk the plank. We'll be shark bait this time tomorrow. Don't be so lily-livered. Trust me, it'll work. Now shut your rum hole before someone hears us. Let me feel your ticket. Okay, we've got the VIP pass. Is that you, Diego? Why don't we eat some dinner later? Hello? Yeah, sorry, Mr. Bouncer. I'm out of here before you realise I have played you. I'll also be happy to stop to do a bit of robbing. I've got an urgent message for the Pirate King. Can I speak to one of his men privately? Slow down there, Buster. You know the rules. You need a VIP pass. Here you go. Then you must know the passphrase. You can't see them otherwise. 15 metal in the dead man's chest? That's not your pass. You must be Boomerang Jack. Blow this man down. Well, we are clearing this room in record time. Yeah, we're an old hand at this now, just casually dodging bottles of rum. Now, one thing I'm a little disappointed in this game is with the variety of enemies, very narrow. There's not a whole lot of different enemies you fight. They're just kind of variations on pirates. Like, I got nothing against pirates, but I just feel like they probably could have spent a little bit more time on enemy design. Like, the level itself, the level design's fine. It's just that the enemies, they're all kind of variations on the one enemy, which is just generic pirate. Oh, bro, come on. There we go. That was perfect. Preempted it. Let's go. We got a boss to fight. Hold down to throw nearly limitless. Okay, we've already got that. Staggered heavy hammer. Yeah. I think this one's our next bet. More dashes means less damage. If it ain't Boomerang Jack, didn't expect to see you so soon. What brings you here? I know you have something against the Pirate King, but why vandalize my nightclub? I know about his plans. The Pirate King is planning something. I know it. Tell me every detail. Me tell you his plans? No, you'll ruin everything. I gets it. I used to take care of a ship like this one. I was first mate on a ship like this one. I understand what it takes to run them, let alone a club. I'm sorry it had to be like this, but you have to listen to reason. Tell me so I can help you stop him. All this and you still have demands. Let me feed you to the piranhas. Okay, well, our speech check failed. We won't be making it out of here without a little bit of combat, just a little. Damn ice charges. Okay, gotta watch, he's got a dashing attack. And he's gonna pull it off any... Oh, there we go. He's nearly dead. Okay. Be careful. Watch for the charge. Beautiful. I want to talk to him, but I'm going to keep taking damage. Okay, at least they're not hurting me. He's out cold, Paulie. How do we talk to him now? That's all you got, landlubber? You haven't seen anything yet. Oh, okay. Round 2, is it? Okay, well. We could do this the easy way, or we could do this the hard way. The choice is yours. I see you chose the hard way. Oh, he's got a double. Oh, damn, that hurts. He double charged now. Oh, I'm gonna die. And he's not even half health. Well played, sir. Well played. I'm gonna have to do this a little bit more carefully. We can do it. Okay. You're gonna be ready to dodge. Come on. Okay, now we just need to watch for the charge. Tired? Might want to reconsider this plan of yours, laddie. I'm just getting started. Okay. Okay. We got a boogaloo? We'll boogaloo. Oh man, I'm gonna die again. Everywhere it goes bad. There's like nowhere safe. We're not giving up. We're taking this guy out. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the guys with the bombs first. Then we're gonna get rid of the shadow guys. Then we can fight the boss. Okay, that seems to be working a little better. Okay, first phase down. I feel like I'm playing a Dark Souls game. Okay. Round 2. Let's boogaloo. I'm not supposed to hurt this guy. He just keeps dashing all the time. Well, I don't know what he's planning, but that just looks like a charged attack coming my way. Oh, my health is so bad. How do I recharge? How am I supposed to beat this guy? Like, in the second phase, there's just no health. It's kind of weird because they're throwing health at me all the time in the early game, and then for this boss, it's just like, I guess you don't need health. Just fight the boss fight without any health sources. You don't need them, man. You'll be fine. Okay, he's gonna charge me. Appreciate it if you stop freezing me. Ow. There goes half my health. Okay, phase 2. Now he's getting all his health back. Got to do this all over again. Move, move, move. I can't. There's too much. There's too many projectiles. He's just gonna keep doing it. I've got no health too. Like, if he farts on me, I'm dead. Nah. I don't think I can beat this guy. Like, I like a challenge, but I just don't think this is a very well designed boss fight. Because there's heaps of health, and there's all these crates in the first stage of the fight, but you invariably are accidentally going to break them. I don't want to break these because this is my only source of health, so I'm going to try and just stick in the middle and try not to break them because I need the health. See, I've already broken some by accident. You can't avoid it. I lost more health trying to avoid breaking boxes than I did by just breaking them. Nah, I can't win. Look at my health. Yeah, I'm gonna smoke. There's this stupid ice rubbish. I can't. Look at this, just non-stop. Right. One more try, and then I'm gonna have to call it because I got one more game to play. Like, I could be sitting here all night trying to beat one boss. I don't mind a challenge, but I just feel like this is poorly. This is like the if this was Dark Souls, this would be the ceaseless discharge boss. That's just badly designed. Yeah. Like, don't put, if you got a health source, don't have it so you can accidentally break the crate and then dump the health when you don't need it. And especially since I've got an attack which has me flying boomerangs in every direction, it's almost impossible to avoid breaking these crates. Look at that, I wasn't even aiming at them. Come on. Come on. At least I get some health from executing those guys. Now, come on, bro. Come on, let's go. I only get like a couple of seconds to... Look at this, bloody non-stop. I'm boned. There's no way I can beat this guy. Look at my health. I don't mind a challenge, but this is just bad design. I don't mind a challenge, same as anyone else, but this is, yeah, it's just, this wasn't very well thought out. Look at this. It's not fair. Like, he's just gonna keep doing this. I've got no hope. If you want to have a boss battle, you got to properly design these. No. I don't want a challenge, but this is, yeah. The balance of this fight is completely out. Like, the start of the level, there are crates full of health everywhere, but the problem in this game is you're hurling boomerangs in all directions, and it is impossible not to break the crates. And once you break those crates, there's no more health on offer. So good luck beating the second phase of the boss when you've got no health at all. He's got a constant attack on no cooldown. So basically you could see he's like 5, 6, 7 dashes in a row. I've only got 3 dashes to dodge. So I've got 3 chances to dodge. The rest I just have to take in the face. Without any health, I feel like the balance of this boss fight is just out completely. Again, it is early access. It'd be interesting to see how other people found it. I play a lot of these games, so I know the difference between a challenge and just bad design. And while the rest of the game is really well designed, I think this section needs a rework. They're throwing health at you the whole time. You saw the entire time I was playing it, there's just health, mountains of food everywhere. And then when you get to this part, it just dries up. There's no health. And the way that he attacks, you've got a limited size arena full of enemies with very little area to dodge and no health. Yeah, I'm hoping they can do some stuff to rebalance this. I think in its current state, it just needs a lot more work, a lot more balance. But again, like, I'm a big fan of the developer, and this is said as constructive criticism. And I'm hoping it will give them a bit of insight to try and rebalance the game. Games like this, you really have to get the boss battles right, and especially with the amount of health that's on offer through the game. Like, it feels unbalanced. You get mountains of health and pickups when you don't need them, and then when you actually do, there's none. So hopefully they can rebalance this. We'll see. I may come back and give this one another try. I do have some more games from the same developer, so we'll see more, and hopefully from what I played of the other games, I feel a little bit better balanced than this. But yeah, I never reached this boss battle last time I played the game. If I had, I would have played around it a little bit more in this to try and figure it out. But yeah, we'll see. But unfortunately, it's getting late, and I don't have another 3 or 4 hours to try and sit here and try and figure out how to actually beat this. I think I've come close. I mean, he's nearly dead, but it may take another 100 attempts to do this. So if we're going to do that, it will have to be another stream. I'll come back and give it another try. Okay, So the last game of the evening is Demonborg Mining Co. Now this is a spaceship mining game, a roguelike where you play a member of a mining company trying to gather valuable resources while keeping your ship alive in a very hostile environment. Now, Outgiver Games have created some fantastic titles. It's been a little while since the last time I did play one of their games, but yeah, I really like their approach to indie game design. The last game I played was called Cyber Cult City, and I really liked that. It was kind of like a little minimalist open world cyberpunk shooter, and it was a lot of fun, and I really liked it. And I also played their other game, Beast Agenda, which was a huge step up on Cyber Cult City, and both of their games have been fantastic so far. So as soon as they mentioned there was a new game coming out, I was definitely interested to give it a try. Cyber Cult City is one of my favorite little indie games. I had a ton of fun playing it. So we're going to see how Demonborg Mining Co. Differs from their previous games. So there's a little bit more of like a space shooter. So let's jump in. I've already done a couple of runs, getting used to the game. So we're going to check one of our permanent tokens. I am going to say Repulsor. That's going to be really handy. Ooh, a bounce shot. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, so we're going to do a little bit of mining. Gathering resources. Ouch. This is what we want. See these gold blocks? That's valuable resources. All this other stuff's stone. I don't really care too much about that. There. Ooh, that's an enemy. We do have our trusty drone. Oh, there's some more. Beautiful. What we're trying to do is try and avoid the enemies, gather the valuable minerals. I try not to mine too much stone. Most of this stuff is pretty worthless. Oh, there's some fuel. We definitely need fuel. And grab some monies. Now, I am going to offer, like I did with the previous game, some constructive criticism, because I know that Outgiver is very good at taking criticism on board and making improvements. This game is not as interactive as their previous game. You're just kind of flying around most of the time. You do get weapons and so forth, but it just doesn't feel as interactive as their previous titles. And a lot of the upgrades in the game are passive upgrades or upgrades to your drone. You're not doing much in the way of direct combat, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just that sometimes I prefer to be doing a bit of shooting rather than just flying around looking for resources most of the time. The levels too, there could use a little bit more variety. Most of the enemies kind of a bit samey. I mean, I haven't gotten like super far into the game, but I think that holds true for most of the earlier levels of the game. Very, very much. Ooh, nice. Repulsor, bounce shot. I'm going to go with a... Nope, alright. I'm out of fuel. Oh, we have to get some more. There we go. So those little brick type blocks, so this is fuel. That stuff I just collected then. We've got to keep our fuel levels up, obviously, or we won't be going anywhere. Here we go. I've just about filled the tank. Once more. You'd be surprised how quickly you burn through fuel in this game. This thing isn't a very efficient ship. It burns through fuel at an alarming rate. I guess if we're tearing up the mines at a few hundred kilometers an hour, it's probably going to burn through a little bit of fuel. I think we're doing okay though. From what I can tell, we've got a ton of money. Might be able to buy some, buy some firepower. Start blasting some of these guys. Okay, we've got full fuel. We do need some hull repairs. Oh, very nice. We've got some Demonborg. Now, when you find the Demonborg ore, that gives you a... Oh, I didn't see. Sorry, Sound Rising. I'm not sure what you meant by it's fine. Let's go upgrades. Not enough. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing that. Build. Oh, you just said something about where was it? Oh, there's an hour and a half ago. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. My apologies. Oh, okay, second wind. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go with the hard one. I'm still in the arcade game. Ah, okay, my bad. My bad. I'm surprised you're still here. I thought you were going clubbing to the rave, or is it not on yet? Not that I object to your fine company. Oh, I really need some health. This is not looking good. Oh, right, yeah. I keep forgetting about the time difference. Sorry, man. Yeah, I was really enjoying the last game until we hit that boss battle, and it kind of felt really badly balanced. Like, the problem was that there's health pickup the whole time I was playing the game. There's health pickups, and then when I hit the boss, the health pickups disappeared. Like the one time I needed them. That was frustrating. Ooh, look at that. That's a nice big chunk of Demonborg. We'll take that. Ooh, I need some hull repairs. Desperately. And I'm looking for them. Oh, they're bad guys. Let's stay away from them. Oh yeah, my hull is in bad shape. This might be the end for my run. Hull repairs are somewhat hard to come by. Oh, nice. That was a hull repair. There you go. I'm going on about how rare it is to get hull repairs, and I just flew straight through one. We need fuel, though. Like, desperately. I'm looking. Fuel. Thank you. More fuel over here. Yep, and here. Give me all that fuel, baby. What kind of idiot doesn't fuel his ship up before he goes on an intergalactic mission? There we go. We're fueled up. You're parking the crane, okay. Yeah, no, It was a fun game. It just, yeah, it needs a little bit more time in the oven. Oh, nice. Another unlock. Okay. Can I get an upgrade? What do you mean not enough? I got 122. Oh, I need the other silver ore. Okay. Maintain. Ah, that's how we repair. Okay. Repair. Let's go. Oh, that is not my best work. So you want to stay away from those cocoons. They spawn the enemies, and obviously the more of those in play, the harder it's going to be for me to get through and mine and get the good stuff. Already, we're only a third of the way into the level. I've lost like a quarter of my hull. Oh, wait, that is a... Anytime you see... Oh, there we go. So unfortunately, they're random events, and my hull just got shredded by that. So... Oh, and I think, yep. Let's try that one more time, shall we? Okay, I feel like we're a little bit better armed now. It seems like this gun also doubles as a mining tool, so it's a win-win for us. A very efficient mining tool. I'm only hoping it's not going to destroy ore, like it's shooting in a straight line, and I'm worried it'll like blow away any ore I'm trying to gather. Oh, there's... Why is it all these random events the failures is guaranteed? Every time I do one of those random events, I'm just tempted not to do them anymore because I don't know if that's a bug or not, but like it doesn't seem to be any good outcome. You'll lose no matter what you do. Oh, it does destroy ore. Okay, I'm not gonna pick that upgrade anymore. It blows away all your ore. What's the point of having it? Now, I'm not going to lie, this is a little bit more simplistic compared to Ouchgiver Games' last title, but I think what it's going for it is the gameplay is very simple, it's easy to pick up, and it's a bit of a theme with most of the games tonight, most of them, that they're simple arcade experiences. And I try, and when I'm doing a stream, I try and pick a bit of a variety of games, but tonight kind of had a little bit of a running theme, arcade games. That's not a bad thing. Oh yeah, we're making bank. Look at this. Ooh, boost. Yes, please. I really need that hull repair right now. Nice, we got the Demonborg. Oh, did I die? Wasn't paying attention, was I? That's okay. We can do another run. These runs are pretty short, so I don't have a whole lot of time, but I've got a little bit of time. We got one more. We can do one more. I think maybe tonight I kind of messed myself up because I started a little late. And then I think that's just because my plans with Lukey fell through. I would have really loved to play a Souls-like with him. While I love playing indie games, don't get me wrong. I've been thinking about playing something like Dark Souls or something similar on stream. Now I'm a little bit more accomplished as a player. I'm not going to be embarrassed about my progress. It's on my to-do list. The thing I was talking to Lukey about tonight though was like the price of FromSoft games on PC are just insane. Like Dark Souls is like $60. That's crazy. Like that's for reference, I bought the entire Dark Souls remastered trilogy on PlayStation for $50, all 3 games. And just one on PC is $50. Grab that one. Yeah, I love FromSoft, but that's just price gouging. Like really bad price gouging. We tried playing a few games. We tried playing Ashen, and that was broken. We tried playing oh no, I can't remember what it was. But it was just like game after game after game was broken, and I was so disappointed because like some of these games, like Ashen, I played before. That was one of the first games I ever streamed on Twitch. So Lucky was like, "Oh, I'm not sure it's going to work." I'm like, "I'm telling you, it's going to work. I played it before." But the devs completely ruined it. Like all the reviews for the game were like negative, and I couldn't figure out why. I'm like, how is this game negative? It's brilliant. And then I read the reviews, and they like not only did the game stop working, so I couldn't launch the game because of an error I was getting. I had to go into Windows and one of the Steam reviews actually included troubleshooting instructions which helped me fix a problem. But I was like, if I'm having to troubleshoot, like I can't even get to the point where I can open the menu. That's bad, even for an indie game. And it appears that's kind of becoming the norm for games. So, you know, you can say what you want about the smaller indie games, but at least when I started up Demonborg, it worked. I didn't have to change a bunch of registry files and like monkey with my operating system and do a bunch of other stuff. I just open it up and it works. Yeah, what a novel concept, right? Well, keep hitting stuff. We're gonna be careful. Oh, try and refuel. Yay! Not that I needed it, but what I really need is repairs. Okay, what can I do? No upgrades. It's this silver ore that I'm always short on. Alright, let's repair the hull. It's going to be expensive, but it is what it is. Remind me too, Lukey. I gotta ping Cal and let him know we're on for tomorrow. I always forget that. I was in the office today, so I got home like probably half an hour before I had to start streaming. I grabbed a snack and I didn't even have dinner. Probably more because I was being lazy than anything else, but. I wanted to get that mystery spot, but there's just too many enemies just flying around there, just shredding my hull, so that mystery's gonna have to go unsolved. I wish if you got excess fuel, you could sell it. Like, I'm picking up a lot of fuel I don't need. Oh man, one hit takes like a quarter of my hull? No wonder I died so quickly last time. I've got to go take a shower and I'm wondering what to make for dinner. I skipped dinner entirely and I'm kind of regretting it now. We're going to do one more run before I end the stream. Ooh, chill blades. Okay, we'll take that. Okay, this particular set of upgrades seems to be a little bit more my speed. Close range, like most of the time I'm kind of getting up in enemies' faces, so it makes sense to have something like a blade. Only problem is it is destroying blocks, which is not ideal. I need fuel. I need fuel bad. It's safe. You cannot have two of the same turrets. Okay, well, how's about... No. Oh, when this breaks blocks, I get to keep whatever it is that gets broken. So it's not, I'm not losing the materials. Okay, that is a little bit better than the other upgrades. Okay, I think I'm full up on fuel. A little bit dinged up on the hull, but you know, nothing too concerning. The ship seems to suit my playstyle a little bit better than the others. Ouch. Now those rocks, they hurt like hell. Like one rock to the hull, and then pretty much there goes half my health. Yeah, it's destroying the blocks, but any of the mineral blocks, I keep whatever mineral gets destroyed. It goes into my inventory, so... I was a bit worried having a front turret would destroy whatever I'm trying to mine, which it's a pretty reasonable assumption, but no, it's just a different way of collecting the ore, and it's actually more efficient to shoot it than it is to fly into it, so... There you go. Now we know, and knowing is half the battle. Ah, oh, damn it. Oh, that didn't count. We're going to do one more. One more. And then... This is absolutely going to have to be the last one. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how we go tomorrow. Like, we've been playing a lot of Project Zomboid, and we're kind of getting into the point in the game. I mean, apart from our little misadventure, but we're starting to get to the point in the game where we're going to get into the self-sufficient phase. I mean, and the only problem at the moment is that we're riding off a scary amount of cars. I tend to not have many problems with vehicles, but I rely on them a lot less. So this was a very different playthrough for me. I'm usually a lot less mobile than what we are. I'm not driving around all over the place. That's kind of like late game for me. I'll spend like a lot of time building up a fortress and all that sort of stuff. But it's interesting to see the different play styles. Like Cal and me kind of have pretty similar play style, whereas the other guys do things a little differently, which is fine. Like, in fact, like if we hadn't have done what we did, I wouldn't have found out a lot of the features, some of the stuff around mechanics and that. So I learned them just through necessity. I've been trying to get Mr. Bobbles into Project Zomboid for years, but I couldn't do it. Until he came across a mod for it, which takes place like in the initial week after the infection, so it gave him something other to play than Silk Song, which has been consuming most of his time. But to be fair, like the only reason I'm not playing is I haven't finished Hollow Knight yet, so. Oh boy, thread and needle. It's like trying to make you play Ark again. Oh, Bobbles loves Ark. He's finished all of them. But he played them like the single player. He played single player. Oh, how am I still taking damage? I know I'm going to be spending all my money on hull repairs after this run. Ouch. Rock to the hull. Ooh, nice. Take that. Yeah, you know, Mr. Bobbles, I don't know what was the latest DLC for Ark. He refunded it. He was disgusted with it. He's like, he begged me to get Ark. I got Ark, and he's been playing it. I kind of lost interest in it. It's not really my bag. But he really liked it. And he's played all of the DLCs, but I can't remember what the name of the latest DLC is. I haven't kept up with him, but whatever that was what broke him. He's just like, no, I'm done with Ark. I'm never playing it again. Okay, let's repair. Really? I can't repair my hull? Of course I can't. Of course. Yeah, it's the like he was like riding around on the shark and stuff, and it seemed like fun, but I kind of Ark's not really my thing. I mean, obviously I love survival games. It's just that I don't know what it was about that. Maybe it was that it was such a heavy PvP instead of PvE focus, but whatever it was, it just it didn't engage me the same way as a lot of other survival games. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna try and stay out of the way. Stick to the back roads. Ugh, well, that worked. Alright, one more run. I mean, that's probably the best thing I can say about this game. Every time I'm just like, yeah, okay, alright, we'll call it a day. One more run. We'll call it a day. One more run. Yeah, that's the thing with Ark. Like, it was... You do have to be online an awful lot. Like, he played it single player. He never actually played, like... He played a bit of co-op sometimes with his friends, but he's just, like, all about the single player. But after whatever the latest DLC was, that broke him. He was, like, playing Ark non-stop. He's just like, nah. If I hadn't have... he managed to refund it. He couldn't refund Ark itself, but he was able to refund the DLC, and then he got Silksong instead. Because I've been telling him about Dark Souls for ages, but he's just like, no, I'm not interested. And I'm like, oh, fair enough. And then when I started playing Hollow Knight, he's just like, oh, this looks like fun. I'm like, yeah, I tried to tell you. Oh, this is not Dark Souls, it's different. I'm like, yeah, I know, it's... Okay, of course my hull got damaged. Everything damages my hull. But yeah, you're right. You kind of, like, a lot of players make I've seen whole, like, YouTube channels just talking about how to hide your base in Ark. Like, you know, from building stuff in the side of mountains to making underwater bases and all that sort of stuff. I don't know. I don't hate PvP games. I like extraction shooters, for example. Not all of them, but like probably the one that I like the most is Zero Seavert, which I have actually reviewed. Though I actually got a review copy of that, and it's one of my favourite games. I'm a bit biased though because I played a lot of Stalker. Yeah, anyone who's played Stalker's gonna be like immediately at home with that sort of stuff. Yeah, we'd seem to be doing better this run. I'm a little bit more slow and deliberate, and it seems to be working. So we're gonna keep doing this. I'm letting my laser do the mining instead of me. Your tribe was so good at stealth. Oh, damn those stupid rocks. Became demigods. Oh, Mr. Bobbles loved, he loved getting the dinosaurs and, like, taming them. He had, like, a whole army of dinosaurs. I don't know, it just never held my attention the way that other survival games do. But I know it's kind of like, it's one of those games, it's not for everyone. Okay, Demonborg shifts revealing a kind of substance. Ooh, okay. Injected into fuel line. Oh, great. Okay. Well, that was fantastic. I just shredded my hull. Good old random events. I don't know if I'll make it to the end of the level with this this rather sad-looking health. I mean, fuel's never a problem for me. It's always my hull. Ship hull. It's always getting shredded. Hey, we made it. Okay, please let me fix... Oh, God, of course I can't fix my ship. We had 3 players speed running. 3 months of server resets. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the server resets. Like, it's not as bad as something like 7 Days to Die. When you reset, you lose, like, months of process. Or progress, I should say, not process. It's still not fun, though. I got careless. Well, I am going to have to leave it here. It is very, very late for me. It's after 1 in the morning, so it's probably why I'm getting a little tired, cranky, especially the last game. But yeah, I did enjoy all the games tonight. Particularly the first game. I am a bit biased. I do love Gamer Sky games. I will have a chat to the developer of the previous game just around that boss fight. Maybe it's me. I might actually go back and have another crack after I've had a bit of sleep. But yeah, I mean, go and check these games out. If you don't do anything else, at least check out the first 2 games, which are brilliant. Demonborg is a bit more of a acquired taste, and in the interest of being fully transparent, I feel like they definitely didn't get the same vibe as the previous game, but I'm a bit biased. I really liked Outgiver Games' previous game, just because I love cyberpunk games. Oh yes, you're right. Yeah, the blacksmithing game. Yeah, I'll have a chat with Gamersky about that. It's a very, very minor bug, but you're right. Yeah, I'm going to try and get it fixed, because it would be nice to have all of the virtual versions of all the crew running around. So I wouldn't rule that out. And thanks for joining me, as always, Sand Rising, and everyone else who watched. I am going to ping Kel, and hopefully if he's around and everyone else is going to be around, we'll continue our run of Project Zomboid tomorrow. But otherwise, I'll catch you next week. I've already got some more games coming up. I've got a City Builder. I've got a tower defense game, a boomer shooter. So another really good set of games. I'm looking forward to showcasing them for you next week. But for now, I need to get some sleep, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow.